Hello, happy Saturday. I hope everyone is having a super day. I'm just moving things around a little bit because I had a little first attempt or first play with, it's very bright, with Fulgrim yesterday. So I got some colours for Fulgrim on my desk and also some colours for my black coach. So let's continue on with that today. I'm going to use these two. How's everyone doing? I hope it's a nice Saturday so far. Oh. Dropping your brush. Couldn't be me. Yoink. All right. Cool. I think we're basically there. So I made a first start on the black coach on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. That light is really very bright. I did a full contrast speed paint related thing all over, and then I started painting in some of the wood textures. And we'll try and do some more of that. A slightly lighter brown today. Rightio. I can't tell how well you guys can see the different colors on there. But it's already looking like interesting, or beginning to look like interesting brown textures. Hello, how are you? No BGG today? Or is that later? Good. Yeah, I'm not bad. To take George to the vet again this morning. Didn't go today, also it's early on Saturdays. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, George was like making some weird like snorty noises yesterday. I was like, probably just a little bit irritated throat. I'm sure he's fine. But then this morning he woke up and he was like, like making really horrible noises. So don't get a dog, is what I'm saying. No, do get a dog, but make sure you have insurance. They think it's just allergies. The vet said that she watched a video that I took of his weird breathing. Babe alert! Hi Gary, you alright? Yeah, he seems fine. He's he's on some anti-inflammatories at the moment. Hopefully that will like lessen the irritation. You were telling White Wolf the other day how I thought your coach was coming along there. Oh, thank you. It's just first bit of brown on it. To be fair, the Nighthaunt kits I think are pretty forgiving for painting. But yeah, he's on anti-inflammatories, and the vet said that it's probably reverse sneezing, which apparently is a really common thing for dogs, and usually allergy related. So we're really hoping that with the anti-inflammatories, he'll stop the weird noises and the weird breathing, and then don't want to have a big old satay skewer on the floor, because that's a quick way to send your dog to the vet again. Yeah, they're hoping that with that he'll be fine, and he's just probably allergic to something. So we're hoping it's that. Coach comes all the horses and everything. Yeah, I'm doing everything. Yeah, it's a whole box full of, like, at the moment the box includes the squigs that I haven't photographed yet because I didn't have a battery adapter thing for the light. But yeah, it comes with everything. So 4 horses, 2 and 2, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 ghosty guys of various shapes, and there's this cage-like thing that goes over the coffin on the and you can choose to either put the coffin lid on or not, and I think I might paint it and put it in next to it or something, because I don't want to like obscure the yeah, I think I'll try that, because I think hopefully that will fit, so, like it's in it like that, but I don't know, because that looks a bit weird on the bottom here, so I'll have to think about it. Because the idea of having a creepy guy in a box, that seems, yeah, that looks to me more fun than a closed coffin. So but yeah, 100% doing the lot, because it is an awesome kit. It's really really cool. It's one of the first like larger models that I had my eye on when I started looking at Games Workshop models. And then can you imagine a streak of 5 bloody fingers across the hood as each side of the coach? Oh god. I could do it like over the edge of the coffin. It's not a bad shout. Because he's all chained up now. But if I use like an older... What's this? I can... yeah, I think that's actually a good idea. I like that. I will use that. True. True. I had my first like fight with my airbrush yesterday. So I had decided that I wanted to finally make a start on Fulgrim. But I wanted to airbrush the base stuff. Maybe the yoke part, yeah. I mean, this is very bloody, probably, or will be very bloody. There's literally a sword attached to the front. And I reckon bits can get stuck in this chain bit as well. Yeah, I thought I should give Fulgrim a go, because I've been putting it off because I'm scared of that model now. It's so cool, and I don't want to fuck it up. And I think the first like hour or so, I just Some good paper here.
Could you move your camera a little bit? Moved it so now it's pointing a bit more at me.
I haven't moved the camera.
Yeah, I'm out. Normally I'm behind you.
Oh, this camera, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, so I had a play with the airbrush, and it started off being, the paint was too wet, so I struggled with it. The shirt belongs at a museum. I know. This is not even technically mine. This is Nivian's t-shirt. I think I have the women's one somewhere, but it's I like the idea of the blender kicking my ass. Oh, hi, Mark. It's yeah, it was a bit of a challenge. The real question is the shirt comfortable? I mean, it is. Absolutely, I wouldn't be wearing it. I go through phases where if I feel like slightly uncomfortable in any way, I can't wear tight clothes, and they just make me really like unrationally angry. So loose t-shirts at the moment. Time to prime the Land Raider. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, I had a fight with the airbrush, and in the end I was getting there. I need to go back in and bring it down again because it's too bright at the moment. But considering I hadn't done any airbrush gradients or anything like that before, I feel like I did all right. This was what it started out as, and you can see like over here it's like it was so wet that it was like moving the paint around with the air from the airbrush. I thought I'd mix it to the correct consistency, but clearly not. So, but in the end, I sort of got there. It was took about 2.5 hours, but we got there in the end. And now it just needs to be smoothed out and gradient. Completely get it. It's like a leaky bucket. Uncomfortable clothing can deal with for a while. Yeah, that's it. It's very, yeah. Especially if they're tight around my lower arms. I have like a jumper that I really like, but it's the sleeves have like elasticated wrist bit things, and I just find that really, really uncomfortable. Fleshy. Yeah, it's yeah, I want to go like slightly obnoxious colors, but still sort of box arty, not fully, but like fitting within the lore, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's I was very happy that I managed to sort of get it to a point where I wasn't really upset with it anymore, because it was getting on my nerves. All the hoodies have switched to synthetic stretch fabric on the wrists, always climbing out. Same! Oh my god. I don't understand how it can feel like it's wet when it's not. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who hates that. The annoying part is that I really enjoy being warm. We could have a very annoying, stupid conversation about it over a 5-hour lunch. Absolutely. Yeah. Socks as well. I've had to switch over to like these really loose fitting bamboo fabric socks, because like any cut for some reason every pair of cotton socks or synthetic socks that I've bought over the last couple of years are so tight around my ankles, and I know they're not. It's not even leaving a mark when I take the sock off, but it just feels horrible. So bamboo at the moment seems to sort of work. Everyone else, check please, yeah, please, oh god. Make it stop! You wear gold toe socks as a brand. The best one you found for a retail socks that aren't like I own a boat price. Okay. Gold toe socks. I'm gonna write that down and see what if I can get those here. Gold toe socks. Cool. The feeling of rubbing the area where elastic has been pushing your skin all day is beast left eyes cheek. Yeah, it's awful. I mean, rubbing it, yes, but it also makes me want to scream. You wear socks with holes in both ends. Sleeves around your ankles and it's just tubes. What are you guys up to today? Anything going on? Or blissful, quiet weekend vibes? Never put socks in a dryer. Dryer will eat so much of your comfy sock material. I don't even have a dryer. I think that's... yeah, I just don't have enough space for it, so our clothes all dry on the line. We have like a clothes horse that fits perfectly in our porch. And that has the afternoon sun on it, so you have the window open in the porch with the clothes horse in there. And if the weather's nice in summer, we can put it outside, obviously, or put the clothes on the actual line outside. But you're melancholy, don't want to paint, don't want to game. Yeah, I had that yesterday for a large part of the day, and then at 7 o'clock all of a sudden I got the urge to paint, or like it was 5:30 or something, so took a while. You found a lovely fool painting a wagon and you had eggs and cinnamon rolls for breakfast. Lovely. I'd like to think that I'm not super hard to find, but... Hi Dagamad, you alright? Mail you a hug would sure get put on a list, yeah. Might start building something, yeah, why not? The customs clearance for that, that'd be so weird. Ship him an empty box. It's got a hug inside, man. I've been burning the candle both ends, been very grumpy. Yeah, it's easy to do. Are you able to get a break now, White Wolf, or are you still rushed off your feet? finish your budget build a Linux box for your modeling training. Nice. Nails on point. You say that. I need to redo them. See, under this light is alright. You can see this one's fine. That one is also alright. That one is overdone and it's got the magnetic bit over here. This one is definitely overdone. That one's overdone. But yeah, it's really cool. I need to redo them. I was going to, but then I had to take George to the vet, so I didn't have time to fix my nails. You got today to chill, tomorrow dad duties, back to the madhouse Monday. Ugh, a whole day to not do anything. It should sound like a lot, but it never is it? Topper looks banging over the pink. Not done yours yet. It is good, and I have to say, like, under the light and in the camera, it actually looks better than to me, like, face to face. If you don't point it out, no one will see it. So this is a really interesting kind of topper on this nail polish. It's a magnetic. It has like magnetic flakes in it. So it comes with a magnet, and you put it underneath your nails in a certain angle direction that you want it, and it will set in that angle, like to have. So on this one you can see I set it with the magnet like that. So there's like a sheen going across the nail in that angle. But I was painting my nails on my desk upstairs in the house, and I put my fingers down on my my wrist, like the wrist thing for my keyboard. Yeah. And I didn't realise or didn't think about it that there's magnets in that wrist thing as well. So it completely threw off everything I was trying to do, and I was really confused as to why it wasn't working the way it should work. Such an idiot. But it still looks cool, so I'm not mad. How are you, Holly? You alright? Oh, sick. Ah, nice. Nick has just put decals on one of his armature. I think it was a shoulder plate that he showed me. And it's 69. Oh, good, but some bird food from B&M. Nice. Nerd level nails. I mean, the whole box is insane. This was from a limited edition box that they brought out, and it's... yeah, it's crazy. I will show you over the coming weeks. I love feeding birds, but I also know that we have lots of cats in the neighborhood, and I have one bird feeder, and it's the birds that go on there, they pick through the feed, and you end up with really weird things growing underneath your bird feeder. Simon the squirrel keeps stealing your peanuts. Maybe make a Simon the squirrel feeder table maybe, and see if he just will go for that instead. Put like bigger nuts and stuff there. Toby's too late. Elias killed the blue tits, and now she's passed and the birds are all safe. Oh, that's... I mean, it's not good obviously, but nice for the birds. I do have a bird bath in my garden that I occasionally, when I remember, fill up and have to put something in it so the insects that fall in it don't die. Don't unalive themselves. I mean, she has to jump 4 foot in the air and grab them off a feeder. Oh god. Cats are savages, aren't they? Just give them 0 fucks. Oh man. It's the vertical jump to just snatch something that... yeah. That kind of sounds like a purr if you do it right, I think. He had a murder cat as a young man and he could do wonders of violence. Yeah, some cats are just more inclined. Our current cat is a bit of an idiot. I literally have to put him down in front of Ollie, in front of his food bowl, and give him a kiss on his head, or he'll not eat his food. He can sit next to his food bowl, scream at you, and it'll be bowl full of food, and he won't touch it. And you have to turn him around, kiss him on his head, and then he'll have it. I swear he just doesn't look. Same, to be honest. You also need a kiss on your head before you eat. Need head kisses to do most things these days. I'm not going to say anything. I have this tropical flavor cordial of some sort, or looks like a squash. I'm trying to work out what it is that I'm tasting in there, but it's weird. You're talking about head kisses. Not me. I mean, me too, but at least I involved a cat, not the pussy. Cat. I need to move this camera at some point. I have to have a think about where to put it and move it, because it's picking up all of the light from my painting light. It's washing me out. His name was Dax. He's intelligent, out of this world. He did have a soft side, but he ate one half of a squirrel for breakfast. And oh, one track mind, but it's it's usually about 16 tracks at the same time, though. To be fair. Yeah, some cats are really absolute murder machines, and other cats not so much. Like our cat, he had one murder spree, ever. He's only ever had one murder spree, and in that one he killed overnight. He killed, like, I could find three birds' legs. Make of that what you will. And there were 2 mice on the patio that night, or that morning rather. So he's at least done in 2 birds and 2 mice that night. But other than that, only ever 1 frog. And the frog was still alive-ish. So he's mostly just a neurotic idiot. A bit like his mum, really. Like stress. Yeah, the mouse probably you couldn't stay on top of. You got the cats to deal with that. They also deal with the bunnies, the squirrels, the birds. Yeah. Yeah, some cats are just really, really good at it, and it's most of the time mice don't even try it. Like if they know you have a cat, they'll stay away. Um, like my mum, where my mum lives, it's like an older flat somewhere in Amsterdam, and those houses are they all have like connecting. You need to make breakfast. Yeah, they're all sort of like the walls are all connected, so it's like a heaven for mice and rats and stuff. And you're always happy when you have mice because it means you don't have rats. Basically, that's the joy of old city living. But her neighbor got a cat, and it meant that all the mice would flee to the other 2 floors and just go make their house there, and they would get really, really, really brave as well. They'd just walk over your kitchen worktop and stuff. Or my mum's neighbor described that one night she was reading her book in bed, sat up in her bed, and there was just a mouse walking across the bed. So it turned out that in the end they just had to like share this cat. Like this cat would have to come into the other houses as well, the other apartments, to be able to scare off the mice that it had displaced from its original home. It's quite funny. What happened to your late night bed mouse? But it happened by a TV light, so you saw on a bright scene. Like, the fuck do you think you're doing, you little asshole? Yeah, it's funny. Old cities, and you just get loads of that. Very dramatic, like when the monster shows up with the larger shadow and everything. Man, I'm always happy if it's a mouse instead of a spider, so it's Nick Zach is asking if you enjoyed the airplanes going whoosh. Nick went to Riyadh, the Royal International Air Tattoo. Just a military plane annual like showcase thing. And they do like flybys and or flyovers, and he's very absorbed in his decal cutting out. And he's not listening to me. He's listening to someone else. Zach is asking if you enjoyed Riyadh. Am I doing box art colors for everything? Not fully box art. Ooh. I think I'll still do the ghosts slightly more pale and possibly a little pastel-y, but similar colors. I'm not going to go pinks or anything like that on these because he has grabbed his keyboard now. He's going to answer. Sorry, George. I figured that I should probably at the very least learn how to also do box arty stuff. Or not just learn, just occasionally do it, because it's good to It's all well and good saying like, oh, I don't like box art stuff, but it's nicer if you can say that and do it as well. The horse going magenta into white could actually be nice. Yeah, I'm thinking because I've done loads of different types of I say loads of I did my Lady Olinder, which was pinks and purples and pale blue. A little bit like this guy, but paler. She was like way paler. This was a test model from ages ago. Professor Grimm, yay! And this is actually UV green, so that looks. It's some of the fluorescent stuff, so it glows under UV. It's quite fun, but it looks a bit too bright. I like this though. This is like how I did Lady Olinder. This section here, the light blue with the pastel-y pinks. But I think I might do a light blue with a light green. How are you doing, Professor Graham? You alright? You like the box arties, Gary? Yeah, so do I. Usually, I think they look really, really cool, and I can definitely appreciate the skill required to paint them. Because I'm normally more of a brighter. I lean towards brighter colors. It's a bit of an adjustment, but it's good. It's good to be able to do these things as well. So heavy metal style is interesting. It is. It's absolutely interesting, and it's definitely not my normal style. I think mine is described more as painterly. I think some models lend themselves better to the box art style than others. But it's all well and good dissing a style if you're not actually able to do it. It's not really fair to not. Yar Mighty, thank you very much for the follow. I love your username. So I do like the multiple stage highlights normally, but I wouldn't know where to begin painting wood like this in a box arty heavy metal style, because I just feel like it doesn't work, which is obviously wrong. It does work, but it's quite a lot of respectable takes on this model on image search. Yeah, there's some really really cool versions out there. Most of them are like greens and blues. It is fun, to be fair. At the moment I'm having quite a good time. Wood is a bit strange. It's not something. This amount of wood I haven't really painted before. But yeah, having a good time with it. So, afternoon, Ben. How are you? Oh, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. 9 months. And hugs to all. Love a hug. You good? Oh, I'm glad. I'd like to see another version of this model that comes with transparent horses. Yeah? Like where you'll be able to see the bones through the skin, you mean? Am I? Yeah, I'm okay. I have to take George to the vet again this morning. Because he was breathing really weird and it was stressing me out. The vet reckons it's allergy related, so she gave him some anti-inflammatories to reduce the irritation to his airways, and if it doesn't clear in a few days they'll have to stick a camera down his nose, so hopefully I'll be able to cancel that appointment on Monday morning, because that would be general anaesthetic and all of that. These play games, so you don't... It's just flybys. Oh god. Like the molds are clear plastic, you can add wash... Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd be really cool if they did a... like a clear resin or... Yeah. Yeah, it would have to be plastic, I guess. But yeah, that'd be... It'd have to be kind of perfect because better cleaning up mold lines. Oh yeah. And yes, Games Workshop would charge premium, so you'd have to almost... I don't think there is such a thing as clear resin for 3D prints. And like Gary was saying, mold lines would be an absolute disaster. Bust out the cast iron today. Nice. Your non-stick coated pans are peeling. Yes, I had that problem as well. So I was like, I bought a stainless steel one a couple of weeks ago, which so far has been really good. They do regular clear plastic all the time. That's true. It is doable. Write them a letter. Tell them that you want to paint or want someone to paint clear plastic board dollies. Let's see if they oblige. Has anyone looked at the new, was it Leagues of Votan that's coming out that they announced? I haven't actually looked yet, but I saw people link it and accidental hobby knives crash your special edition transparent horse straight to eBay. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that would be one of those used condition minor fair. The dog hawk, yeah, I know, right? You saw the previous talk about a lot of good showings. Yeah, I've heard some very happy people as well. I like the Doc Ock looking guy. That's the only thing that I saw that looked really fun. But then I haven't seen the rest, so or not much of it anyway. At the hardware store, plastic scratch removal kit, the guy gets nosy and says for your horse. Yeah, just buffing out a scratch, mate. You're super tempted to get the Vulcan Hest on. And the Nid Hunter. I actually, oh man, I really need to look into it, I guess, because it's sounds like there's some really, really good models. I will eventually also pick up the Saturnine, I think. Obviously not the full box, because I'm not paying 160 quid for all of those models, but I really do want to paint the one of the guys with the shoulders. I don't really care which version, but they all look fun. The Wiseguard and the Raven Guard characters are gorgeous. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like I need to check check the announcement details. Underworld kits. Oh. I think we got the Underworld starter set. Because I remember, like, I think it was like Nighthaunt and Golden Boys, I think, off the top of my head. Way back when. Should really paint those, actually. 4 Warbands box, that's cool. I like having the variety option, like. I might not want all of it, but it's nice to have it. Top of another start set, there's Chaos Dwarves and Wood Elves. Ooh. Anything on my Discord server. I had the link that you posted in the hobby thing as well. Yeah. Yeah, I need to have a, because I only looked at the Votan bits. Looking at the big summer preview images. I haven't actually seen those models yet in the. Jace, how are you? Happy Saturday. Yeah, I need to spend some time going through the lists, because it looks like there's some really cool stuff coming out, but I've just not looked at it properly yet. Just woke up from your meal break. When did you go? When did you lie down for your meal break? And I'm assuming you probably didn't mean to fall asleep. Hour and a half. It's not too bad. I mean, probably longer than you intended, but nothing wrong with a bit of an afternoon nap. I love an afternoon nap, to be fair. And a morning nap and an evening nap. I love all kinds of naps. It's one of those things that you don't understand as a child. That's the naps that you are forced to take as a child are the things that you look forward to the most as an adult. Intended to nap, okay, cool. Where did you get more than 3 hours sleep when you're on morning shift? Well, I guess hour and a half is not bad then. Did I see the ultramarine helmet? No. Is it really good? I guess a new helmet design. Oh, wearable. Jeez. Wherever really. If it gets kicked off here, I'll repost it for you. There's a kid you don't appreciate. Oh, thanks, Zach. Yeah, it did work because we can see it. It's just Nightbot gets protective. Thanks, Ben. I appreciate it, Zach. It's very kind. $160 for the helmet, stand, and a shirt. That's not too bad considering it's Games Workshop. Thank you. In dollars? Yeah, oh god, this should, in theory, be cheaper here then. I don't really know where I'd put it though. 135? That's surprisingly... Yes, which is why we reposted it, so it's readable for everyone else as well. All the time. Just walk around with that thing on your head. Permanently. You're so tempted just to have something like that. Yeah, it is a bit of a thing, isn't it, to have something to represent the hobby. Other than the obviously shelves and shelves and shelves of miniature stuff. It's nice to have. No, you're a helmet. You'd wear it, but at a reasonable price, you ain't buying one. No, not when you can print stuff. It would make showering, washing hair interesting. It certainly would, yeah. I imagine it would cause problems there. I used to, when I was younger, I was guide of like a summer camp for kids, and they would also, the camp like allowed kids with not fully special needs, but well, special needs, but not mentally lesser able, I suppose. So yes, kids with autism, really dangerous allergies and stuff like that, they would all be allowed. But there were kids that we had a teenager who would been coming for you. Yeah, I guess impaired, yeah. Teenager who'd been coming for years and years, but obviously as he was getting older, he started to get the teenager stankiness around about him. Hot summer, kids all sleeping in the same like barn and stuff. So we had to well, yeah, he needs to be reminded to go shower anyway. But we needed to actually. One night we sent him in there, and 3 minutes later he was walking around again. You're like, hang on, what did you do? He's like, oh yeah, I went in the shower. Okay. Did you wash? No, you didn't tell me to wash. So we sent him back in, and one person standing outside the shower having to tell him like, wash your hair. Yeah. Have you washed on your arms? Oh no, not yet. Okay, go wash on your arms. Okay, cool. Okay. Wash your privates. Yeah, yeah, wash your feet. Yeah, okay, cool. Now rinse everything off. Yeah. Okay, now you can come out. It just, the helmet in the shower thing, reminded me of that. Like, you could just take it off and do it properly. Fun trick with cast iron, if not a bit dangerous, is when you finish cooking your food, scoop it out on your plate, then take the still hot pan to the sink and rinse it out. Don't get burned by the steam, so the pan is still hot, it will deglaze everything off. Oh yeah, that's like the way to do it, right? They do say not to use like cold water, because that the temperature change can really mess with your it shrinks to metal apparently, obviously. The noises that this dog is making at the moment, it's just weird. Are you okay? Oh. One coffee boy. Or like, it's not a cough, it's a reverse sneeze apparently. In a battle between shaving your head to stop having to deal with all your hair, or being too lazy to use your small clipper and continue to play Goldilocks with how much you shampoo. Does your hair grow really quickly? It grows slowly, it's fine and curly, so it gets greasy. Ah, yeah. You approved the SL shirt, but only for painting. It's still, I didn't hate Shadowlands. I hated them more. But, like, there were some really cool things about Shadowlands. I'm not dissing it. Still had a good time with it for ages, so. Your dreams a day, all your hair decides to fall out. No mount for you this week, not at all. Jeez. Have you been farming or not? I have heard some horror stories of people actually like doing everything they normally would have done over and over again, trying to farm these mounts and still not getting any. While everyone is scooping up mounts left, right and center. I've done ICC 39 times in 2 weeks, oh my god. I've done it 4 times in the last, well, 2 weeks, nothing, no. Farming on 1 turn, can't be doing more than 1, yeah, no, that's fair. I wasn't really bothered about all of them. I wanted the Onyxia one. I would like to get the Raven Lord. And possibly Ashes. But I'm not really, ran out of level alts. Ugh, god. Yeah, Ashes would also be cool, but at the same time I'm not gonna sit here and just don't have the time. Or I just don't want to make the time, I think is probably a better better way of saying it. You usually reserve your cast iron for steaks and meats, but this breakfast is awesome. Everything's so crispy. Yeah, it really does do wonders for cooking if you know how to cook with it. Cast iron, stainless steel, both of them are like, if you know how to use them, you can get amazing results. If you don't know how to use it, it turns into a sticky, well, it sticks to the pan, it just turns into a crusty mess. It's always funny in the reviews for these things. People are just, oh, everything sticks to it. Oh, rubbish. Well, did you wait for it to be hot? Did you put a few drops of water in it to see if it's like sizzling hot? Did you then put your oil in, or did you just warm it up with some oil in there and chuck your meat in straight away and then try to move it straight away? Are you being silly? It is not the same as a non-stick stuff. You'd know about a crusty mess. Hey! Ew. Ew, David. You know how to season you to make a non-stick? Yeah. That's the difference between cast iron and stainless steel. Cast iron does allow for seasoning. I think stainless steel is better off used with its shiny coating. You hear all these stories of people who have someone else do the dishes after they've cooked or something, and people chucking their cast iron in and scrubbing it with a with a scouring pad and go, no, my seasoning. You've got Tazavesh and Jailer to do. Effort, yeah. You really need to watch Schitt's Creek, you absolutely do. It's honestly... Nick and I have been watching it like when we have time with dinner. And it's legit one of the most fun things that I've watched in a long, long time. It is one of those shows that I put off watching for a very long time. It came out and I was like, no thanks. And people kept recommending it, saying it was really good. And I was like, is it though? I just couldn't really think that I liked it. But I started watching a while ago and I actually loved it. And then I got Nivian into it as well. Yeah, it's just hot oil coating. You just make your pan really, 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 really hot, and then some oil in it. Put it around. Keep it in there. Hot, 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 hot for a while. You can even put it in the oven actually with the oil in. And do it a few times if you need to. And it will get better over the years as well if you look after your pan. Let's have a quick Google to see what... Images. Yeah. I do like how different, like, pots and pans and stuff can require different ways of using them. What's today's project for people? Now, White Wolf, you're saying you're up against a hobby block at the moment because you're not feeling it. Building something for August? Building... Oh yeah, Land Raider, you did say. How's it going? You're building, nice. What are you building? You're masking off the red bits, nice. We'll do a bit on the vampire lord after work for a few hours. Awesome. That is such a cool model. It scares me a little bit because I feel like it benefits so much from non-metallic metal. And I'm not very good at that yet. To then jump in and do something like that seems like a great way to ruin an awesome model. But yours is coming along really nicely. The pictures that I've seen of it looks ridiculous. But yeah, you're really good at NMN. Building Snake Boy. Which Snake Boy? Did you get Fulgrim? Just add later until you get it right. Yeah, that's true. Or a different Snake Boy. If Fulgrim ever found out, we called him Snake Boy. You've had Fulgrim since release. You put him off for a while. Oh, it's the new Fulgrim. Nice. Very cool. I started on him yesterday. It very much got to that stage of beginner airbrush user screams at sky kind of situation. Turns out I was just thinning my paints too much and it wasn't working the way it should. Managed to get like a base coat on the wings, like a gradient that I'm, well, not happy with, but at least it's a start. At least it's a start. I don't want to just buy airbrush paints. Why should I buy airbrush paints if I have the other paint and thinner? I'm not made of gold. No, I want to be able to just use any paint that I have, and just the fact that I hadn't really used an airbrush before was the issue.
I'm not a shrink.
Oh, thank you. Originally you said it's airbrush, I think you think only the base of the body. Then you can use the airbrush paints also for regular painting. Yeah, true. That's true. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you. And a stretch. Ooh. Nice. But yeah, you were window shopping paints earlier. Luckily you closed that tab. Yeah, oh man. paints are so dangerous. Self-care balm, I loved it, thank you. I've been using the, or I wanted to use my Pro Acryl, or it's not my Pro Acryl, they're technically Nivian's Pro Acryl because I gave them to him for his birthday, but we don't really use them very often, or Christmas or whenever it was. And these, because the colours I felt like were very full grimmy, so I was going to go these for part of the body with the purples, and then pinks, and I added like some crazy magenta in there as well. But yeah, I haven't really used the blues yet for the body. I've only done the wings. It took ages to realise that it was just a paint consistency that was the problem, because I'm a dumb fuck. And well, not necessarily a dumb fuck, I was inexperienced fuck. And yeah, it took a while to work out that I needed to just use thicker paints. So scared of like blocking my airbrush, getting clogs and stuff. I was like, oh, I should use really thin paints. And I thought that I had the consistency right from looking at the cup and still having a nice strong drip and stuff that was staying, but clearly not the right consistency, because when I made them slightly thicker, immediately it started working. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I was just being an idiot then. When tasked with a large amount of project at once, it's best to break it down into bite-sized bits. 1, walk away from the computer. 2, pick a project. 3, go into that room. 3, 4, stare at it until you feel like it start. 5, go to the bathroom. Yeah. It's easy to get bogged down. Stare at it until you feel like you can start, but then immediately get up and go to the bathroom. Yeah. You think you have to accept when learning to airbrush that you'll block at some point? Yeah, absolutely. At least I know how to take it apart, how to clean it, etc. So I don't. It's not even a problem if I do block it. It's just annoying. My fingers were basically purple by the end of like a 3.5 hour frustration session, but yeah, it was great. But in the end, I didn't even. I mean, considering that obviously it's just a base coat and it needs more work. I'm not upset with what I managed to do. So it was. This was where I was still fighting with. You can see how it's pooled. It was just too thin, and I was blowing it away again with my with the actual air coming out of the airbrush. But then by the end, I was able to at least put like down a gradient of sorts, and I need to go back in with a dark purple and. But yeah, it's for a first time airbrushing something on my own by myself. I feel like I did all right. Oh, Georgie boy. Yeah, they're getting there. Thanks, Gary. They still need more work, but they at least don't look like they did. You okay, mister? You sound insane, but you were asleep all night and we didn't hear a peep. So... Okay, cool. So... Those are my full grim colors. Well, yeah, it was all by myself. It was very much Kim Jong ill, I think it was, in Team America. Rory, so Rory. To think about what next, but I have some skeleton horde on my palette, so I should probably just highlight this dude. Mix it with some Teraphim sepia. I still haven't worked out if it's sepia or sepia. I feel like everyone pronounces it differently, and I haven't found out what the correct pronunciation is, and I feel like it should be sepia, but as a non-native English speaker, I happily be sepia. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad. That's what I've been saying. Adeptus drunkenness. Oh, I love that emote. That is super cute. Welcome to the chat. I hope you are having a wonderful Saturday so far. I hope things are going well for you. Right time to be brave. You always say sepia. Gold for the golden gods. It's going pretty good. I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. Are you up to much today? Are you painting something yourself, or are you just having a chill Saturday? A simple duck. That's cute. You're probably going to start a mini. Awesome. Have you got a plan? Do you know what you're going to start, or is it going to be a case of let's see what the bits box holds and pull out a surprise? Logan. Amazing. I want to say, I don't know if I got this right, so I'm going to quickly Google it so I don't sound like a twat when I wouldn't be the first time. Yes, Space Wolves. Yes. Like I think that's Space Wolves. If you swing by more regularly, Adeptus, you'll find out pretty soon that my memory is really bad. So I'm usually quite happy if I'm able to remember something. Like a named character from an army. Like I should really know. Doesn't stick for some reason. Extremely frustrating because I am genuinely interested, but I am. For some reason can't seem to hold on to the information. Like if I thought it was like not interesting, then fair enough. So you'd think, okay, cool, yeah, that just goes in one ear, out the other, and. But I am genuinely interested in the Warhammer universe, so you'd think that that kind of information would stick around, but sadly not. Sadly not. You feel that plus now you're into Age of Sigmar and Old Worlds and they use the same names with slightly different spelling. It is hard to keep track. It's very hard to keep track. It's yeah, I would love to say that that my memory was great and that I'd be able to remember all the names and the armies and all that, but for some reason it just doesn't stick. It just doesn't stick. The only time I would remember... Thank you for the follow. The only time I would remember usually is if I've painted the model. That's when stuff does tend to stick. Grim King, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are having an amazing Saturday. Staring at the plastic helps you memorize. Yeah, it also helps for me because I stream like almost all of my hobby sessions. I have to type it in the OBS box. Thanks, Grim. I appreciate that. It's going all right. I had to take my dog to the vet this morning, which wasn't so fun. But he seems to be okay-ish. So, plus now I'm painting, and I love to paint. So. I have Teflon memory. It's like it just falls off. There's very no model's name, even ones you paint often haven't got a clue what their names are. That's good. You're more into painting than the lore. If it was the lore, you'd be reading it all the time. You say that. I have just finished. I have just read a Warhammer 40k novel, and I actually enjoyed it. So. Can I remember all the names? No. Did I enjoy it? Yes. You're a bit of a lore nerd. Nice. What one? I read Assassinorum Kingmaker. And it was really, really good. I actually enjoyed it. You're just into art. You're an outsider. No, not really. I am... this was literally my first Warhammer novel ever. I'm in it for the painting. Awesome book, good audiobook too. Oh nice, yeah, Nivian was saying it, he read it as an audiobook or listened to it as an audiobook. But I already had an audiobook on the go, so I wanted an actual physical book, or rather, Kindle version. Flesh and Steel is exceptional. Is that like one of the follow-ups? Because I was going to potentially read The Infinite and the Divine as my next Warhammer thing, or Warhammer related read. So I very much don't want to read anything that's going to make me sad, if that makes sense. I don't do well with added negativity in my life. Warhammer Crime, but really good. You're listening to The Silent King to finish up the Dawn of Fire series. What's that about? Write me Warhammer Smut, hell yeah. Write me Warhammer Smut. It'd be good. If it's good, I'll give you like special permissions for something. I don't know what yet. Maybe you get like special emotes or something. Write me smut and I'll get you emotes. You want to watch Arcane but struggle being in the mood? Yeah, I started watching Arcane, and for that same reason, I think I got like 2 or 3 episodes in, and then just couldn't watch more of it because it just made me really sad. Warhammer. Dawn of Fire, Indominus Crusade with Gilliman, Silent King. Oh, okay. The plot twists in the Assassinorum Kingmaker book, I was very surprised. I was told there would be plot twists. I was not expecting these plot twists, so... It's kind of crazy that I'm sitting here, like, absolutely highlighting and shading the bejesus out of this thing, when a large portion of it is just going to be in a cage behind stuff. You won't even be able to see it.
Yeah, but I'll know it's there.
Critical Role D&D Games universe to have smut books. The most infamous one was Tusk Love, and then they made it into a real book in the store. Oh my god. You've read the Horus Heresy if you want smut. They're basically about one guy fucking at a time. Oh. Look, I don't need smut. It doesn't need to be smutty. But I just want to not be miserable after I read a book. That is the requirement for me reading a book. I would like to enjoy it and not feel like I've just had my heart ripped out, and like, also the dog can't die in the book. Bazinga indeed, yeah. Afternoon, how are you? Small parts, sharp points. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. My camera's like, you're not painting that bit. You're not. Your hand is not behind it. Surely you're not. Can't be interested in it. Like, actually. It's very cute. My dog does love the AC in here. He's very well insulated, so he's in the winter he isn't cold, but in the summer his fur is pretty warm. So being in here with the AC on is like heaven for his little doggy constitution. Mostly chores so far. I did chores this morning. I went and hoovered the house and I cleaned the bathroom a bit, cleaned the kitchen. Because I was trying to, like, I get stressed and I had to take my dog to the vet. So I was like, if I think about this too much, I had like an hour and a half before I had to leave for the vet's appointment. Like, I should just clean the house. If I clean the house, then I'll be happy that the house is clean and I won't be thinking about vet bills and that kind of stuff. Right, okay. Bonk! Hey, how are you? Just paint more. The house is there tomorrow. Yeah. You'd think that that would be... Yeah, you'd think that that'd be the paint the house with a portrait. No thanks. No thanks. I thought I had picked up a lighter bronze as well. Yeah, it is a hack of the century though. Just using a hairdryer. It is huge. Huge. It is. I didn't think it would make that much of a difference. Light-bronze not a very heavy metal, no. No. I'm gonna go with brass scorpion, I think. That seems like the most... Yeah, that'll do. You have great advice. You get things done with all the time, yeah. Okay, go on then. Why not use time when you can have all of it? Why use no time when you can have all of it? I'd love to have all the time in the world. Would be really, really, really nice. And just sit and paint. Take my dog for walkies. Time is an illusion, lunch doubly so, yeah. Can you explain that to my boss, please? He would benefit from that information. Somewhat. Jolt Tank Discord. Let's have a look. Nice. Nice. Your wife trying to tell you with less time now than you did in your 20s. You're like, I don't work any more hours. I don't have more chores. I don't have more hobbies. See my friends less. Where did the time go? It goes in being old and tired. For me, anyway. Like, my time goes into needing to sleep more and just having less energy to do anything. Like, in my 20s, I just didn't need that much sleep. Also recover from things a lot quicker. So if I had a night out or something, it wouldn't really be bothering me the next day. Now, if I have a night out, I'm out for the count for like 3 days after. So I don't really do it anymore. It's just not worth the ag. It's the age-old thing where you can choose 2 of 3, like time, money, and energy. Like when you're younger, you have time and energy, but no money, and then as you get older, you hopefully have money and time, technically, but then no energy. So uni days could go multiple days without sleep. Yeah, I've heard that from more people. I've always slept a lot, but it wasn't as debilitating if I lost out on some sleep, like it is now. Oddly enough, you think you have less discipline. Took 3 classes a week in your 20s and you were dead set on being a better person. Are you? You seem like a pretty decent person to me now. You are, you're well loved. Well, excellent. That's all we can strive for, isn't it? Your testosterone went down a lot between your last 2 blood tests. The doctors being very, oh, that's fine. There's a lot of things that make this go up and down, but I'm starting to feel 40. Starting testosterone gets tricky because then you have to basically be on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the whole why be alive if you don't feel alive. Yeah. Just lazy. Well, you might just be tired, you know? I think my main problem is that I run out of energy after I've done the things that I need to do. So I've done my chores, I've gone to work, done everything that I need to do, but then by the time I get home and I have time to do the things that I want to do, I'm so tired that I end up just sitting on the sofa and doom scrolling or reading my book, and it just... Doom scrolling is also just bad, really. It doesn't feel like doom scrolling when you're doing it. It's like, no, it doesn't. If you have sensory issues, it's secretly a battery drainer. Yeah, if you're pretty on top of it, there's a lot you've got unused to that normal folks. No, it's dangerous. I should probably just use my phone. Black Biscuit, just thank you so much for the follow, Black Biscuit. I really appreciate it, and I love your username. That made me laugh. Yeah, I definitely should use my phone less, but the alternative for me is then reading my book, and that tends to be a bit of a black hole as well. Just go in and not emerge until hours have passed, and some call it testosterone replacement therapy, but you could also call it testicle reduction therapy. If you're it's the whole reason why women start taking hormones when they go into menopause. It's crap when you don't feel like you used to, and your body starts doing stuff that you're not familiar with, and it's fighting you at every corner. It's just not very nice. Itchy nose. Kind of fun. The other side. Not as much because we have more shade on this side. Hormone balances are tricky, you're just not designed to live past 40, but you just do it out of spite. Yeah. Something like that, anyway. Like for women especially, it also feels like it's designed to give us a break eventually, but it just takes bloody forever to get there. Like, don't worry, you won't have to be on your period every month anymore. You don't have to be childbearing anymore. Have hot flashes, mood swings, exhaustion, pain, and all these other things though. That's cool. Get older on the spine like a candy cane, bake bread for the breeders, get kicked by a horse for 61, die in the woods, yeah. I've always found the stories of like the old Inuit stories of the elderly, once they stop being beneficial, they make the decision to retreat. Obviously this is hearsay, and they used to just walk into the ice fields and just go lie somewhere and not be a burden. Which is a bit depressing if you think about it. I'd be very upset if all my people that I care about just decide to call it a day. Cold penguins walking towards the center of the land to their inevitable demise. There are theories, but I wonder if they know they're dying and just want to get... It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Same with elephants, right? There's whole, like, stories about elephant cemeteries and stuff. What a morbid subject have we stumbled upon. Is that they send you art you didn't want? Oh, please. It's cleared customs now, so it should arrive. Just getting the eyeliner and black nail polish out. Do carry on, yeah, exactly. You can get there at least once each time you're around. Oh, it's like a subject that's on everyone's mind, isn't it? To a certain extent. Am I going to have a grand unveiling? God. I may have to. I feel like it's one of those stories now that just needs to be shared. Yeah, I had to send Parcel Force all kinds of documentation. They were like, oh well, how much is it worth? You have to send us purchase receipts and stuff. It's like, well, I don't have any, and my dad bought it in 2011 for himself. He doesn't have the paperwork anymore. Oh, okay. And then they just cleared it and they told me it was 130 quid to import it. So, Gothic community is where you find your belonging in this world. It's a good place to be fair. The people are nice. when I was in school still, it was my friends and I were considered altos, like alternatives, and they were usually boxed, grouped up with the goths and the skaters. So. Hmm. Hmm. See if I can bring up the silvery metallics as well. I feel like this paint isn't really covering. It might be past its best buy date. You're making your way out. Have a good evening. Thank you very much for hanging out, Degamad. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Saturday and speak to you soon. Okay, I think that's all the nails. Oh. Cool. I just noticed that I hadn't really done the axles yet. And one of them looks like I held the model by it. Painted sort of worn off. Time for paperwork, that's home time. Nice. Thanks, Jace. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Do-do-do-do-do. Coffin filigree. Um, cool. Teeny tiny buckles. Lower body build going to take a week filling seams. Yeah, I had a similar problem with the resin one. And I didn't really notice until he primed them. But it had quite a big gap there between the scales. And this didn't connect at all, like not nicely anyway. And same here. So I'll have to, oh, and around this muscle on his arm also, just looked dodgy, so I've had to fill that. Which is probably a blessing in disguise, really, because it meant that I got to fight with the airbrush on the wings at least, and not on the body. Prepared. This is a AC building as part, and he showed the gap filling. Oh right. See, I didn't realise that some of the plastic kits still, well, make you do that much gap filling still. Like especially the newer ones. Like you'd think that GDAPs would by now know how to create a model without requiring a shitload of gap filling, but like overall I've been quite lucky with my resin one. Laughs, yeah. Curved snakes are gonna have seams, yeah. But I feel like overall I've been pretty lucky with my my resin one, because it's I've not had that much gap filling needed, and it seems to all be very clean, or mostly very clean. Like parts, they don't fiddlesticks. They don't they didn't need a lot of shaving or repositioning or anything like that. They were pretty okay. I had to scroll back up to see what it was that you knew it. I'm gonna have to do these lights as OSL, aren't I? Yeah. Can't talk Gary listening to Type O Neg. I don't know if I even know that band, to be honest. Assuming it is a band. It's probably one of those where I know a song by them, but I don't actually know that I know the song, if that makes sense. to make the joke work. Could also have been My Chemical Romance, I assume. There's a lad. He wants it to be a good band. Fair. Don't tell my wife I said that. Why? Do you have to pretend that you don't like it? From hearing your wife talk to you, you can tell she fucking adores you, by the way. Aww. Well, she should. Like, we all know that there are good people on the planet. And sometimes it's hard to find the good people, but with White Wolf it's really easy. You're right there. She loves My Chemical Romance. Ironically, you've seen them live. She hasn't. Oh no! I thought it was music. The new single they made of that album, Foundation of Decay. You looped that thing. I need to listen to music, I think, is the consensus in general. I get really stressed if I'm listening to music that I don't like, so I tend to gravitate towards the stuff that I already know. Zombie! How are you? How was your stream? How did it go? The desperate Ron just muted. Just have an ear for feeling someone's care. Oh. It was not your cup of tea, but they were good lives. Just not as good as Biffy and Muse. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, Muse would be. Raid! How's it going? How's it going, people? Welcome, welcome, raiders. I have to do a shout out. Zach, are you still here? Can you shout out zombie for me, please? You're not a radio blaring kitchen all day person. You begin to suffer. I really. Assassin Painting, thank you so much for the follow. It was a good stream, nice. You're painting a squad of Space Wolf Blood Claws, nice. Is anyone else able to do a shout out? There we go, thank you so much. Definitely, if you're not following Zombie yet, you really should, because they're just wonderful. I'm here, walking on my Land Raider. Very good. Hey Jet, you alright? I hope everyone's having a good Saturday, or has had a good Saturday, I suppose, for Zombie. How are you finding the Space Wolves? Doing well, Jet? I'm glad to hear it. Good. They're fun? Awesome. See, they look really cool. Like, I really like the aesthetic. As I don't play or anything, I don't need to worry about lore for them, which apparently people aren't a fan of, but they look really fun. Massive armies paint on commission, so sure it will wear off. Probably will. Yeah. Army painting, not the way to anyone's heart. Color scheme is honestly fun to paint. Yeah, I imagined. Like it seems like it's just a little bit different from the more standard 40k stuff. Which is probably why I like it. Or why I like the look of it anyway. Because it's slightly more interesting, I guess. To me anyway. I know a lot of people are going to say, actually, these are way more interesting. Insert X-Army. Managed to get tickets sorted for the Mrs. to be Hen's party sorted. Nice. Mrs. to be Hen party. That's exciting. Where are they going? If you're going to raid and run, absolutely, Zombie. Go to bed. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sleep well, and hopefully speak to you soon. And thank you so much for the raid. It is very kind. '80s themed disco for 7 hours. Sounds like a party to me, to be honest. Even if I'd probably be tearing my hair out after 4, but all dressing up too, amazing. '80s is a perfect era to dress up as in. Very fun. Plus fun music as well. I should have filled that gap. Actually, it might not be a gap, it might actually be intentional. Have I found any fun little details on this model? I mean, this whole model is fun little detail, to be honest. But I personally find it really cool that you can choose whether or not you're just having a few pints at the local for stag night. Yeah, you don't have to go crazy, but I think hen do's, generally speaking, are some theme night of some sort. My boss keeps getting invited to stag do's for and they all go to like Benidorm and stuff like that, and it's always a disaster. Someone will get injured or lose all their stuff, or it's not my idea of a good time, but so what I at the moment find the funnest about this model is that this canopy thing, which goes on top of this here, that you can tag, and you can choose whether or not you want to put the coffin lid on as well, so you don't even have to worry about this guy. But I really like the idea of. So I wonder if it will go. I think it might. Maybe if I fill the back so it doesn't look weird. I think I'll be able to make that work. Get that on with the coffin lid on the side so I can still use. Yeah. I should put some putty on the back there. Clip off this bit of sprue. You can imagine a stag night hosted by your millionaire CEO of your company and 3 vodkas, and he's like, well lads, the theme of stag night is we're having various events for points. The person with the fewest points at the end gets, oh fuck. Then Steve from accounting starts hitting everyone in the ankle with a pipe. Jesus. It's always Steve from accounting. Such an asshole. I would love some tea. That'd be amazing. Thank you. Can I have a snack as well? Oh, nice. Crichton77, thank you so much. Or Crichton. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you are having a lovely, lovely day so far. Just thinking what kind of putty I will put in here to fill it. Classic Steve. Steve sounds like a bit of a dick, but funnily enough, I actually do know a Steve who is an accountant. Funny. And he's very nice though, so not classic Steve. Four or 5 pints is about all you can manage at your age, yeah. You and me both. Any more and I'll be useless for a week after. I won't ask you how old you are. It's one of those things. I think anyone over the age of 30 struggles with. Proper sesh. You read that as paint, you thought that's a lot of proper paint mixing. Right, this is very much not how this stuff is intended to be used, so I hope it's not a disaster. Leave that there to dry. Precambrian, wow. Not there, because then my camera will focus on it. Go there. Right. I should probably do the canopy, shouldn't I? While I still have all the woods and the bronzes and stuff on my my desk. This is very cool. I love this model. It is ridiculous in many ways. When you asked what little details she thought about, and you think Tyrannid kill team where one of the guys has a skull and one of their meat tubes. Really? Ooh, icky. I haven't really painted any Tyrannids yet. I do want to though. They do look interesting. I agree. Some excellent flavoursome detail. Never own your full gram on an empty stomach. No. There's I feel like there's quite a few little silly little like little extras on Warhammer models, especially newer kits. Gascon model on his power pack, there's a little hand crank. I see like that. Just trying to think if there's anything really fun that I've found. I mean, the snail on the squigs is really cute. Can even imagine a knob cranking it all day. Not even a sex joke. It would make sense, because he's not gonna crank that himself. Bellasaurus core model, you think one of the Mechanicus models, he has a floppy disk among all these really? Aww. I'm waiting for the day that printers and such will be considered artifacts as well. I guess a fax machine already is, unless you work in a law firm. I once heard a story of someone saying that they had a bunch of floppy disks still in like one of those plastic case thingies that you could store them in. And they had a young person of some variety show up and they asked him why he'd printed a bunch of save icons, or 3D printed a bunch of save icons. Orc Knight has like 17 Gretchen on exercise bikes. Power. Hell yeah, it's so good. I agree. Orcs, the whole flavour of orcs is it's supposed to be dumb. The dumber the better. You think the printer will always exist in some capacity? Yeah, I reckon so, but I don't think very many people will have them in their house anymore. Like, I'm personally very happy that I don't need to print anything anymore, or hardly ever. And if I do, I print it at work. You threw out minidisc when you moved it. Yeah. So disappointing. Minidisc was such a cool invention. It just arrived at the exact wrong time. Weird how iconograph changes over time. You think the disc connects extra strong now. Always knew what a record player was and all that. Yeah, born in 85. Yeah, 86 here, so yeah. Speaking of dumb orcs, you went with the silly idea of trying to sculpt Gorkanol and Morkanol from clay and recycled items. Like, jeez. That is quite the challenge. Is that to go with the big squigs? 84, yeah. Also 84, yeah. I think mid-80s is a very popular age for or birth year for current hobbyist generation. Nivian is 88. He's a baby. Or maybe I'm a cougar. Just feel you need more titles in your orc army. 91, teach me of your ways, oh elders of the chat. Oh man. Life is 89. Nice. George, you sound horrendous, my guy. Stop it. You're stressing me out. Yeah. I mean, I would have been 2 if it was a cradle, but yeah. She's way younger than that. George, can you come here? Yeah, it's your dad, I know. Dad's back. Toy boy dad's back. Thank you, baby. Do you not want tea?
No.
So you went all the way to the house to make me tea.
Yeah.
And then you got yourself
Yeah, it's like
a soft drink. Oh, nice snack for George. That
another one in my pocket. So
oh. He will find out. He will. He will. Such a silly dog. Extra point, Macy, and didn't want one. Yeah, I know, right? He just offered if I asked if I wanted one, and then just went for a soft drink himself. George, my guy, you're gonna want to stop coughing, my friend, or snorting, because if you don't, we're gonna end up at the vets with a tube up your nose. He had an injection with the medication, so he needs to get medication again tomorrow. A warm stroopwafel, yeah boy. You looking forward to the next raid? Yeah, me too. I haven't seen any content for it yet, but I always look forward to the new raid. Self-built is the orc essence. It's very true. Ja, stroopwafel. Beautiful, beautiful craftsmanship of the Dutch. Stroopwafel, yeah. Big Void Boy, yeah. He looks fun. Cool model. When does it come out? Do we know when next season starts? It's the wrong bronze. To the previous point, you think the faster technology changes, the more that iconography gets left behind. Absolutely. It's hardly surprising, really. Just end up with... I mean, even WhatsApp, which is arguably one of the newer, well, most established technologies, the icon for that is a phone horn, which doesn't even hardly ever get used anymore, desk phones, unless you're like in an office or something. August 12th, okay. That's pretty soon. Braid opens, okay. I'm gonna have to, yeah, log back into WoW, I guess. Content drops on the 5th, okay. All these kids growing up will never know the raw, untethered power of slamming the phone on someone being like, oh, I know. That was beautiful. Actually being able to hang up on someone. It was magnificent. And ironically, their phone being tethered, yeah. Being able to, or having to take the call like in the kitchen or something, or wherever the phone was positioned. Or the whole, don't make any calls, I'm downloading something. Apple enough time and they'll make a batteryless cell phone that always has charging cable, and the Apple heads will call them brave, innovative geniuses. Yeah, I know. There was someone saying, I think it was on Twitter or something, some girl saying, oh, I wish you would just be able to listen to like live to someone else's playlist and they would just put songs on and it'd be so cool. It's like, bitch, you've just described radio. knew what you were about to say, like 6 word memes that she's describing MySpace. Oh, that's right. I want music on my page. Oh. Oh man, MySpace. I never really got into that. I did get into Facebook when that first started. Which isn't really an achievement, I suppose. I was always a bit reluctant to join in with the new hypes. Always sort of resistant to everything that everyone else was doing. Oh yeah, the exclusive access. Same with Gmail. You need to get an invite for a Gmail account. People do have too much access to others, I agree. Seriously considering stay at home? Yeah, why not? I mean, you could get a landline again, but then you have to actually give people your landline number. We quite deliberately stopped our landline part of our like our telephone and broadband contract, because the only people who would ever phone us on it was either Nick's dad, who can just as easily phone a mobile, or telemarketers. Landlines are messy if you rent. Yeah, you have to like get your number rerouted and stuff. It's just a bit crap. But you're always 15 years behind every trend, so you're hearing a lot of nice stuff for your future. MySpace, Facebook, can't wait to discover all that. Oh. When you moved into where you are now, I never even plugged your phone in. No. Google Plus is a banger. Especially when you can have. Yeah. Oh man. Finicky filigree. Yeah, we haven't had a landline in years, I think. You have 0 apps on your phone. I should probably get rid of a bunch, to be honest. Playing all these silly little phone games and stuff, and it doesn't really do anything for my mental health or... Thank you so much for the sub, Crichton. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, Zach, don't. Don't even. I was still shaking after stream last week. It was absolutely bananas. And people were way too generous, which I really appreciated. George? Can you stop it, buddy, please? I might give him some more of that stuff later, see if that, just give it... People are exactly as generous as you deserve. Well, I really appreciated it. It had me all flustered. For, well, hours, to be honest. It was crazy. George's hunting for truffles. Yeah, it's not good. I'm hoping it's just allergies, but if it's not, he needs to go general anesthetic and he needs to put like a camera down his nose with a to see if he's inhaled something, which I really hope he hasn't. It'd be very difficult because he has a tiny, tiny nose, so the vet is very much thinking it's allergy related and not not anything that he's inhaled. Yeah, fingers crossed for allergies indeed. He has done it before, like he has had a weird snorty fit before, but that was like only like a few times, not this many times in a day. But we'll see. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, because I don't particularly want to... Yeah. There is now red on the tank. Very nice. That was lovely and warm. Tea cheeks, definitely. Yeah. There are some really crazy emotes of me circulating on Nivian's Discord. I think, or at least one that I know of anyway. BDP kid. I made the mistake of putting a crazy face on a video call when someone screenshot it, and it was turned into a very creepy emote. Cool. Good reminder actually though, because I do need to get some emotes sorted. I think I might have some empty slots to use. If nothing else, what are they called? Animated ones. I know that I have more spaces for those, but they're more expensive to have made. BDP kiss. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Might also be worth having a look around different creators for emotes. So I've been using this one person on Fiverr. No, on Etsy actually. She's good. But her English isn't great, which is a bit harsh, I suppose, but it's difficult to explain or to get like look on vegan. I have never heard of that. What is that? It was quite difficult to like explain concepts to this person, and then revisions were always a bit of a challenge. Oh yeah, thank you. Let me... What kind of allow paste? No idea why it won't. For some reason I can't copy paste that. That's really strange. I can't. Weird. The link works. Yeah, no, the link works. It's fine. It's just it won't show on chat in chat for some reason. I can't copy it and then paste it into the chat so that other people can see it. Oh Christ! That's awesome. I'll have a look. Nice, thank you. That's a good tip. Very good tip. Off to feed the Nurglings. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. One of the streamers you watch has a lot of emote commissions and has an account on there. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to have a little browse at some point because it's obviously not something I can do right now, but I very much appreciate the tip. There's places like Etsy and stuff, they work well, but it's Etsy is not very Etsy is not a very nice company to work for. I've been told they can be very, very dodgy about payouts and stuff like that. And it's not the easiest to search for creators either on Etsy. Not when you're looking for something like emotes. Have you ever had anything commissioned there, or do you just know of it through that streamer that you watch? Just through the streamer, yeah, fair enough. Just a normally non-streamer. Yeah, you don't doesn't need to be emotes. It can be artwork or something like that. Normie non-streamer. You make it sound like a bad thing. Yeah, gonna have to have a think about what kind of emotes. Because I kind of want it to be something that people actually use. And I know the ones that I use of the ones that I have, and there's not a huge amount. Food time, ciao for now. Thank you for hanging out today. I hope you had a nice time, and I hope to speak to you soon again. Enjoy your dinner. And good luck with the Land Raider when you continue. No, not me. I'm still here. Oh no! Don't be miserable and lonely yet. I have no idea what time it is actually. Oh, it's only 5:30. Early. Still early. So if I'm going to do the ghosts, pale blue and green, like whitish blue and green. I think red curtains would be quite cool. Crying in the yard in a drunk, talking to the nose, waiting for me to go live again. Oh no. That'd be so sad. See if I like this one or if it's no, it's too brown. Slaughter red. Ah, that's my butt. That's naughty. I'm pretty sure one of these guys will go on here. Hope anyway. No idea how this model actually finished. Yeah, on top. Cool. But yeah, don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Going to mix this with the Blood Angels red, I think. Red curtain, she's coming together, yeah. He's put some a bit of colour on there. I had the wood is kind of reddish already, but I wanted to put a bit of colour on there. Then I need to do something about the ghostly residue stuff on the wheels. Ectoplasm? I really love red, and I feel like I don't get enough opportunities to use red. Black My Biscuit inside made me really respect Bo Burnham. I feel like I am missing a reference there. And I know of Bo Burnham, but not enough to be able to follow that, I'm afraid. Sorry. Oh, okay. Cool. It is the coach, the Nighthawk coach. Yes, it is. Or the Black Coach. Is it a good special? Later in his life, the gloves really came off. He had more overtly critical of life. Oh, okay. I may have to check him out. I did look for Your Monster, but it's not on Plex, so I'll have to ask my friend to add it. And I don't have HBO, and I'm not buying it from Amazon or anything like that. I refuse to. I'm already paying a subscription fee. I don't want to pay more to buy content that you're going to make unavailable the moment you decide to pull it from the system. So just typing to ask. So the answer is no. I haven't watched it yet, but I will. I don't really want to get an HBO sub for a month just to watch a movie. Although I suppose they'll probably have other content that I probably would quite enjoy as well. Yeah, it's just that we already have Amazon, we already have Netflix. If they ever do like a free offer or something, if first month for free, then I'll be okay, cool, that'd be great. You have to go. Thank you so much for hanging out, Baldy. Really appreciate it. Thank you for joining for a bit, and hope you have a great rest of your day. Not really a buyer. Watch something once is usually enough for a lifetime, and no friends to lend stuff, really. I think owning your own media is very important physically forever. Yeah. See, I don't even have a CD player anymore, so I don't really. I got rid of a lot of my my old CDs and stuff probably about a year ago when we started building the garage. We just didn't have the storage space to keep everything, and if I don't even have the means to listen to anything, to play this stuff, it just felt pointless. But I do agree with you. I'm very much of a mind that games you should own physical copies of if you can. The only problem is that so many games nowadays rely on live services, which is all great to have a disc, but if there's no servers to play on anymore, there was this whole controversy a while ago about, I can't remember who it was, but someone saying that this was a whole argument about pirating games and owning games and stuff. And this came up, like that you could own a game and it just gets pulled from live servers and you can't play it anymore. And someone was saying that if paying for a game, buying a game, isn't owning it, then pirating isn't stealing it. I'm not really sure if I necessarily 100% agree with that, but I do agree with the whole you should be able to play the game that you've bought. But I also very much want the game developers to actually, especially the smaller ones, to actually make some money. Here's where you're buying DVDs and CDs so you can rip them onto your own hard drive and not be able to win with streaming. Yep, that's fair. 100% fair. And that way you're still supporting musicians and stuff. It's a good way of doing it. Just make sure you make a backup of your backup of your hard drive. It'd be very depressing if you have all that hard work, all these ripped CDs and corrupt drive. That'd be depressing. Grab some breads. That can go back on the shelf. Hey, how are you? Yeah, not too bad, thank you. It's a proper RAID mirrored storage you set up. Nice. Yeah, that way you can hold on to your stuff. Multi-hard drive, so I have one corrupt, is an easy fix, yeah. Yeah. How are you doing, Kat? You alright? You good? Had a pretty chill day, went for a drive? Nice. Nice. Do you go anywhere fun or just drive just for the fun of it? Which is very valid. Especially if you have a nice car. The place you're driving would make for a great speak for cruise next. Yeah. It's this place about an hour from you where you can go even in peak summers, tourist season, get out of the car and not hear a single, oh, that's nice. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Just sound like a twat. Six snaky Slaneshi sub-assemblies. Ooh. What have you left off? The wings. Ardna Merkin? Yay! Which bits did you leave off? White Wolf, the wings, the head, I imagine? That's 3. Wings, head, upper body, lower... Oh, okay. Yeah, the cloth pieces, I've left those off as well. The... like the hip banners. A small grey plastic plus grey carpet, fun finding drop part. Yeah. Zach Ergamax found that when he was building one of the Sisters of Battle, and they have these bits on the shoulder pads are loose. They just come as a tiny, tiny piece. So, and he dropped it on the carpet. Gone. He had to print a new one, or he asked Nivian to print a new one. Gone forever. Technically the cloth piece is joined, so it's one. Yeah, okay, that's fair. This is a very cool red, this. It's called Blood Red. It's just a normal acrylic paint. It's incredibly vibrant. Vitara Janine, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I've pronounced your name correctly. If not, please do let me know and I will try to remember next time how it is pronounced. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. What colours are you going to paint in White Wolf? Box arty or? Amazing. Janine, noted. Thank you very much. I'm glad I got your name right though. That always makes me happy. Welcome to the stream. The cloth is going leopard print, really? I mean, it fits the lore. It is the plastic one that you have, isn't it? The new one, not the resin one. Other than that, you'll just mess around. He'll be non-metallic metal. Yeah, I figured you might go NMM. I'll do true metallics, I think. Like, I don't have the time. I need to have them done by December. Yours the 40k one, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a nice easy one then, yeah. The leopard print resin is actually pretty simple. It's one of those things that looks worse than it is. Yeah, I've been told that it's just like a matter of like positioning the dots in certain ways, and it's all right as long as you pick the correct colors. It's fairly easy to recognize as leopard print, but I've never done it, so I could be absolutely full of shit and just regurgitating someone else's bad info. Are you working on anything at the moment, Janine? Or do you just enjoy watching people paint minis? Base color for leopard print wants to be the mid-tone, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Nothing like you guys. I do dot mandala art. Amazing. Painted a couple of 130 scale models, but watching is what I like. Yeah, fair enough. It's usually a pretty chill thing to have on in the background. Someone painting their little minis. In theory, very soothing, unless there's panic. Art is regardless of form, this is true. 100%. We all create stuff in our own way, right? So it's there's no such thing as I had someone here a while ago. He was really worried that he wasn't going to be good at the hobbies. Well, as long as you enjoy what you're doing, that's the main thing. And like panic, indeed. Like when you've just not put your God, like what I'm doing here at the moment, absolutely drowning my model in the light red that I only wanted to touch highlight with. But here we are. Your eyesight doesn't let you paint minis. You wish it did. You find the work fascinating. Oh, that's nice. White Wolf creates heart throb sensation wherever he goes. He is Waluigi. There's a few people that can just pick up a brush and be really good immediately. Yeah. And you say that, Janine, but mandala art is incredibly detailed as well. It's just a different way of applying the paint medium, right? A different way of putting things down, and I hope that my eyes will allow me to do this for a very, very long time. There are very few tools that feel comfortable in your hand. You thought none of them did until you finally found one. Now you know that expectations are absurd. Yeah, agreed. I find holding an airbrush very weird. It doesn't feel nice. And there was someone at the painting course that we went on a while ago, and he had a 3D printed like handle thing around his airbrush handle, and I'm curious to see if that is any more comfortable to hold. Find a mandala therapeutic and you like them mathematic designs. Yeah, same, they look awesome. Have I tried a trigger style one? No, I haven't. For me, it's more the fact that you're supposed to be holding something and applying very delicate amount of pressure, but the only thing that you're able to hold is like, it's almost like a pencil-like thickness, and it has, if it was thicker in your hand, almost like a tattoo gun or something, I could imagine it'd be a lot easier to work comfortably. But it is probably also just practice. Like, I literally have only used my airbrush properly once. All the innuendos, I know. You have hypermobility, especially in your hand, and holding one's a pain. Yeah, I can imagine. Excuse me. I mean, the innuendos are all unintentional as well, which makes them even funnier. You find the clean down of airbrush is far too much work, hats off. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. But if you just plan your project so you don't have just a tiny bit to do, then it's doable. Well, I'm very much a novice still with the airbrush, so I really feel like I shouldn't be spouting wisdom here, because it's all either hearsay, regurgitated information, or yeah. If you streamline the cleaning process, it gets more efficient, but yeah, it's like a bit like growing a tree to eat an orange at times, yeah. Yeah, that was for a long time the reason why I didn't get into airbrushing, because it felt not worth the hassle. As long as you don't get a clog, it's not too bad actually to clean an airbrush. Your friend who did airbrush stuff for a living for decades told me not to worry about the compressor if he was just starting out, get a CO2 tank and pay for fills. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. I mean, compressors nowadays are really not bad, to be honest. You can get a decent compressor with a tank on it from Amazon for like 40 quid, and it's really not that bad, maybe a bit more. Best of the money could buy, and he had been through it all. Yeah, of course. If that's your job, then you gotta. Would you mind if we turned the AC down, like to, or up rather, to like 23 instead of 22, please? Airbrush basically faded away and he converts to sublimation printing and commercial work. Yeah, I think a lot of people have gone into printing. I feel like everyone has gone into printing recently. More and more people I hear do printing of, well, of one variety or another. Which you like, because no retail customers, yeah. Retail customers are the worst, unfortunately. I can already tell that's going to annoy me. He was a huge Elon Tesla fan, and I haven't talked to him since before Elon was completely insane, so I kind of wonder how he's doing. Probably has one of those bumper stickers that says, I bought this before Elon went insane. If he actually did buy a Tesla, that is. The other word to double down. Oh god, yeah, that is. That's always the worry, isn't it? We, all of a sudden, nothing but good to me. Yeah, no, they don't need to have the exact same mindset to still be a decent person. I worked with a guy for a bit who was a flat earther. I'd never met one before, and we were in the office one day and he was saying that he, well, the subject came up, not really sure how, and he was so angry when we laughed when he said that he was a flat earther, or that he believed the earth was flat. Rather, he didn't call himself a flat earther, obviously. I felt a little bit bad, but also he wore a bucket hat to the office, so it was just a little bit weird. Bless him. I always did really like the saying that the Flat Earth Society has members all around the globe. It tickled me. Right, need to go make dinner. Catch you later. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a lovely dinner and speak to you soon. cool. Think we're nearly there with this, at least with the cloth. Oh. Starting to the red rag situation, yes. Yes, I did. Oh man. I think I'll just add a little af. Yeah, basically. That happens a lot though with that kind of stuff. I just need to make sure that I have touched it all. Fewer coats. Okay, we're doing this thin coats this time. We aren't doing thicker coats. We're inevitably fatten up when they're quarter dry. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very guilty of that myself. I just really like seeing results quickly. So glazing is one of those things that I find really difficult to keep doing. It's a very glossy finish on that. That's very weird. No smell, no toxic. Good paints, those. The blood red is bananas. Look. It's so pretty. I don't wear lipstick, but that's the kind of color I can imagine like people would buy lipstick in, because it's just so nice and vibrant. But it does need a matte varnish, because this is glossy as all. I want to say glossy as all hell, but it's not. It's just, it looks cool, but it's very glossy. Let me just see if this fits on. It actually just literally just like a glove. Are we drying yet? Yeah, nearly. don't know if I'm gonna care though. It's such a cool model, this. It's ridiculous. And it comes with these horses, like ghostly horses to pull it. And some ghostly, like, one guy with a sword, and one guy with a book. He's got a little thingy on him, we'll need to trim off. One big guy with a scythe, because obviously, and a mask and a big whip. Yeah, such a incredibly cool model, this. He needs a bit of fixing. He can also do with a bit of gap fan. Actually, I have no idea what where this guy fits in. That guy goes on top of here. This guy with the cup probably here somewhere. Probably look for the book at some point, because no idea how these guys are supposed to attach. Thank you, Gary. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a look, because I haven't got a clue. It's very cool. Very cool. Right. Do I or don't I put this in there? No, I think I'll leave that out. George, my guy. George, my guy. Please stop dying. Stop choking on nothing. George, you're okay, buddy. You can,
Upside down both techniques.
well, he probably does. Just needs to be bribed. Jesus, George. That can dry. Mold lines or sprue lines are so cursed on something that's cloth like this. Like, why would you design it with the fucking gaps between the super pretty cloth man? Cool. Let's see if there's anything like this on the horses, because I don't want to... Yep, there we go. Finger stuck. Cool. Those horses done. Well, the gap filling. I've just noticed I had a bit of gaps on them, and I don't want them to have gaps. It's this stuff. The miniature train shop next to where I work sells it. And it's yeah, it's a gap filler of sorts. I've not really used it very much yet, but it seems to get the job done. And as I don't have an nearly empty Tamiya to dump sprues in, this gets the job done. I haven't yet, like I was just saying, I don't have any Tamiya to sacrifice to the plastic, to the sprue glue yet. I do have sprues, but I want to use a sprue glue that like to me, yeah, that's half empty rather than. And this was a bit. It's a bit gimmicky. This, because obviously it's not like there are other ways to achieve this, but it gets the job done, and it's quick and easy. It's a bit smelly. Yeah, I am curious because I've never really built models myself before. My partner always builds them, and I've only done a few myself. I usually he likes building, and he tends to like usually on a Wednesday or something when I'm streaming, he will build some models. But yeah, I do occasionally find gaps that I then want filling afterwards because I'm a bit of a fussy beep about stuff. I'll sit there really close up and think, ah, actually, it has a little gap that needs filling. So I I thought, oh, I'll pick up that sprue glue from the gap filler from our paint shop because it made sense. I have a lot of notifications on my phone. Right. I need to touch this up because there are bits here that need touching up. I imagine the advantage of using sprue glue or sprue goo is that it's the exact same material that the model is made of. So probably be less like surface difference. Love your stuff. Or love my stuff, I guess. I know. I thought you were referring to something that I like to a way I said it, like using stuff in a sentence. But then I was thinking back, couldn't remember what my sentence was. That's why I went quiet, because I'm trying to think trying to think what I said. Say nice things when you feel them, not only once. Oh, yeah. Well, I like it. I'm much the same, to be honest. If I get a chance to give someone a compliment for something, like I will. Like, I very much appreciate you in the way you're always very positive and supportive, and it makes me very, very happy. So thank you. It's welcome. And samesies, oh bless you.
Samesies.
Nearly forgot the little spiky nail gubbins. Maybe a white wolf or dragon, or a little. Really? When were you talking? Excuse me. When were you talking about that? Then I can't. Was it a White Wolf stream? Maybe. DM. Ah. You guys are too kind. You're too nice to me. Oh, he's here! I'm squeezing up White Wolf to finally leave his one side. Takes 4 years. I have a system. A 4-year battle plan to leave a wife. That sounds depressing. Been through that once already. Not happening. Sorry, Gary, you're gonna have to pine from far away. Or you can be his dirty little secret on the side. Side piece. Disgusting, isn't it? She just ordered you a monster burger. Well, there you go. You can't go wrong with that. I'd be jealous if I didn't also have an absolute superstar at home. Right, that's that. Leave that off for now because it's just more fragile stuff to go on there. I'm going to use a screaming skull to fix these bits. The air show in the past tense, it was going to be gone several days. He was several days, yeah. He left Thursday evening and came back this afternoon. He didn't do both days of the air show. He went with his dad, and as with everything parent related, you get to a certain age, you can only take so much of your parents, plus the air show is really expensive. But they had a really good time, so that's cool. Yeah, they did have a really good time. But I am very glad he's back, because the house always feels so empty when he's not here. It just feels like something vital is missing. Once at an air show where the military cosplayers were dressed up in Civil War regalia, rebels. Mind you, had no airplanes. Any excuse to dress up, yeah, absolutely. I feel like way more people are into dressing up than they would normally like admit, but as soon as it's like, oh, it's Civil War reenactment, that's fine, and all of a sudden it's not for geeks anymore, or not. Excuse me, sir, you're actually a massive nerd as well. Welcome to the club. Cool. See. 6:30. I think rather than starting some entirely new color and more project things, I am going to have a slightly earlier finish today and actually have some dinner while Nivian is still about, because he is going to do dungeons on World of Warcraft later. Let's have a look to see who is... Hi Layla, you alright? Catching me just as I'm going to find... It was a very productive stream actually. I don't think I've ever made that much progress before. I'd still need to do the spring mechanism. But that shouldn't take long. I think that's just going to be like a quick stripe with brush along the edge and maybe a wash or something. But yeah, be cool. Why do you always come when you end? It's the time. Try to take your wife to a dungeon sit now. Oh, maybe you have to bribe her with like cookies or something. Layla, but yeah, it's probably because I'm a bit of a special snowflake and I get hungry and cold and stuff. A little bit less. I finish less early on Wednesdays normally. Give it another like. I haven't even started normally on Wednesdays, so I had a swing and everything. Oh man, and a throne as well, I imagine. Oh. Some girls just don't know what they want. Robbed you of your swing pusher merit badge. Before streaming, get a blanket. Yeah. Yeah, you'd think that that would work, but dinner and stuff. Let's see who. I need to bookmark this because I wanna. New tab. Twitch. See who's about. Ooh, Jace. Jace.
It's like a club track.
Jace is going to get my...
Pinged you some in... on Insta.
I'm going to get my... my raid. Right. Thank you all again very much for, well, for hanging out, for the support, for the new follows. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you for the subs as well. That's been very much appreciated. And I will see you all on Wednesday, I hope. And until then, have a lovely rest of your weekend. And have fun with painting and stuff.